ഹായ് ഹായ് ഇതല്ല ബ്രോ. ഹായ് 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 ഹായ്. കേൾക്കാവോ എൻ്റെ സൗണ്ട്? എനിക്ക് തന്നെ അറിയില്ല. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, ഞാനൊന്ന് സെറ്റിങ്സ്. ക്ലാരിറ്റി ഇല്ലേ? വെച്ച് നേരത്തെക്കാളും ക്ലാരിറ്റി ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ. അയ്യോ. ഓക്കെ. നല്ല സൗണ്ട്.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey.
ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് കാർഡ് വെച്ച് സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടായിരിക്കാം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് ക്വാളിറ്റി കുറച്ച എവിടെയാണ്? ഓക്കെ, ഹൈ സെറ്റിങ്സ് വേണം, മീഡിയം പോകണം. എനിക്ക് തോന്നേ ഞാൻ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യുന്ന ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് വെച്ചല്ലേ, മേ ബി എന്താ പറയാ, അതുകൊണ്ടായിരിക്കണം ഇതാവാത്ത. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്.
It was to do with that search.
Okay, again, Spanish.
The path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why powerful magic appeared from the world, spoke what it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
To activate target.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
ഇച്ചിരി സ്മൂത്ത് ആയില്ലേ?
Ah! Up there! We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's?
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Is it not? Hello. അങ്ങനെ ശല്യം ചെയ്യില്ല.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
ഏതോ ഒരു ട്രാപ്പ് പോലെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ ഇത്.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
ഞാനായിരുന്നു നല്ല രസമായിരുന്നു.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault no.
Vault 12. Mummy!
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
ഹീലിംഗ് സ്പെല്ല് ഉണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നല്ലേ? അയ്യോ റൈറ്റിൽ എന്താ കണ്ടായിരുന്നു? എന്താണാവോ അത്?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
എനിക്ക് എന്തോ ഒരു ഡൗട്ട് ഓക്കെ.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Okay.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. പണി കിട്ടും. അയ്യോ ഇതെങ്ങനെയാണ് ശരിയാണ് വിത്ത് മൗസ് ഒക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ കൊണ്ടുപോകണോ എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't
Revelio.
say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
എനിക്ക് ലൂമോസില്ല
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
ഓക്കെ റിവെല്ലിയോ
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
റിവെല്ലിയോ
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
ആ അതെ ഓക്കെ
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
മാറടാ
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Consume! Stupefy! Levioso! Deposo!
Stupefy!
Descendo! Stupefy! Defendo! Potato! Confundo! Levioso! Lumo!
Rebellion!
Stay close!
sorry അറിയാം വണ്ണ
Lumos! Revelio! Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Lumos.
Bad, bro. ഇതോടെയാണ് അവനെ കൊണ്ട് എന്ത് പറ്റി guys എനിക്ക്? I guess I am dead.
Lumos! Revelio!
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see such ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Maybe because of his armor.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yep. Let's go.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ayo, siap lagi.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Yes.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
I go with Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Yes.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's...
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Yeah, frame rate. നമുക്ക് basically sorry.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
That is not helpful. Can I help you?
Sebastian
Sallow. You're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That is not helpful. Can I help you?
Starting Hogwarts in your...
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Okay. എന്ത് ചെയ്യുന്നതാ ഈ പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തെ ഞാൻ മീറ്റ് ചെയ്താണല്ലോ എന്ത് ചെസ് കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നവര് അവിടെ ചെസ് കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്
Lumos.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Yeah.
Ugh, not going to move there. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who.
We handle.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Imelda.
ഞാൻ പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തോട് സംസാരിച്ചായിരുന്നു
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one today.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Okay. Well.
I was going to try out.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
വരുവാ ചേച്ചി വരുവാ. എടാ വരുവാ. അയ്യോ.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
In the statue. Okay. Okay, 1%. Your feeling attracts a current progress. Okay. Nakana field guide. Okay. Got it.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Ah, really?
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
You've been practicing. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I think I'd have made an excellent speaker.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Okay.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the base.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain? Good luck today. And remember to...
Yes.
Come, and we'll...
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team. Speaking of, why don't I show you?
Yeah, quest on, guys. This is the main quest complete membership for this. The longer best spell on known as in this. Dark Arts. Okay, bro.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
You'll enjoy. For now.
Leviosa പഠിക്കാം guys. Leviosa.
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso! Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego! You're good.
Now perceptive. Thank you.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
I know.
Protego! Stupid Protego!
Case things.
Levioso! Good form. I know.
This cannot be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid.
I do enjoy life duel.
Levioso!
All my students are this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you again. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Levioso! Levioso! Lumos.
If you know... I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Levioso!
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most, well, you just have to be clever enough not to get...
Thank you.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. Perhaps... Look... Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Little bat! Do you know how much distress you caused? Portrait families...
At least you didn't do what that first did.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now,
Accio!
That is not bad.
you are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your... Very good! Not to worry. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Excellent! Don't lose your composure! Splendid! Happens to the best of us. Very good! Points to Slytherin. Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
Accio!
Not to worry.
That is how it's done. Watch this. Yes!
Accio!
Do not be discouraged.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! I thought I had that.
Accio!
Very good.
Let us see this. Phew.
Stay focused.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Nicely done.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on...
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know it won't work
I
with you.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Weasley in the
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very bad.
Yes.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables.
Rookwood?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
എന്നെ ഒന്ന് ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് ആക്കി എവിടെ അതുള്ള ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയല്ല ഷെറ്റ് ഞാൻ ഞാൻ അങ്ങോട്ട് ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമെന്ന് പക്ഷെ ഗ്രീൻ ഫ്ലെയിംസ് ഉള്ളടുത്ത് ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful. Fixes things right up.
It seems as if that...
More frequently than one would imagine. A number of your... I have arranged...
I'll start on the task right... This is the right area. I wonder where I got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they...
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do...
Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstone. I completed the assignments.
Remember, Your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed
Revelio.
out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Okay, so it's like this one.
Revelio.
Handy resource
Pinches of
indeed,
Angelica
your
all
field
three.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Protego. Revelio. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Wand when I'm burned. Let's go. Go on when I'm guys. Watch. Okay.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Sharp was in a
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well rounded.
Accio!
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather laceworm. Accio! To look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powder.
Reparo. Revelio.
In the Forbidden Forest, look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Leviosa!
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Accio! Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guise. Ugly and airy and
Leviosa.
terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio!
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some up.
Yes.
And a short... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Three broomstick. Is that very good thing? Question. Yep, Ollivander some shop in the ground.
Revelio!
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Unicorn hair,
How intriguing.
I'll take the white one.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed. What do you think? another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is, and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
That's... Revelio.
ആരുടെയൊക്കെ എടുത്താ പോണ്ടേ? അയ്യോ. Visit tombs and scrolls, different important magic. Tombs and scrolls. എവിടെയുള്ള?
An inquiring mind. But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is what... Stay the course.
That's certainly something to aspire to.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's... a potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your... Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted.
Revelio.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
എവിടെയൊക്കെയാ പോണ്ടേ ഇനി? പുള്ളിക്കാരൻ്റെ അടുത്തല്ലേ പോയത് ഇപ്പം? ഇതല്ല, 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 ഇതല്ല. Magic അടുത്ത് പോണം. J15
I don't think anyone loves. No.
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh,
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign of...
Perfect. Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover. I also... But for now... What can I do for you today?
ഒരു പൈസ പോലില്ലടി. A healing potion. Yeah, I need this one.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Boa tarde.
Reparo. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me. Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Then,
I suppose not.
in addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself, but... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Ready.
I officially have all of my supplies. Levioso! Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Fringo! Accio! Levioso! Fringo! What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Good as new. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Frank, I am.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
Now, let's try this on for sight. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
It's a treat to see you, Lord God.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Ahora pueden dar. രാത്രി നമുക്കൊന്ന് പുള്ളിക്കത്തിലേതോ എന്താ പറയാ ഗോഡ്സ് കോവിറ്റ് എന്തോ എന്തോ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. ആ പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തിൽ അതൊന്ന് കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചിട്ട് പോകാം നമുക്ക്.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio.
Yes, not available substance.
It's always so exciting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio!
I used to write to my parents every...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Handy resource indeed.
See you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio! Accio! Reparo! Revelio! Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. He even knows he's a ghost.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like it if you fall behind, especially Weasley.
As a Muggle boy, I used to feel I had a lot of work.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തെ എവിടെയുള്ള Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Evideerla.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
Revelio.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy. Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack.
I'd like to send out.
Oi! Can you help me?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you. Sir, the
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic
Well, may I have my...
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now very well, off I go.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
Sounds...
Quite. You may be surprised by some of them. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you. I seem to have a knack.
Then you...
How does cross...
And to...
Of course.
Your first time I'll pay you...
I am ready.
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso. Come on. Potato. Stupid one. Oh, there goes my wager. Levioso. Springo. Stupid one. Accio. I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second... Very good. Again. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready. Let's do... Yes, Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance. What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. I'll fetch.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself.
Hello, Lucan. That would be one.
Hello bro, hello come on bro, welcome to the stream.
Accio.
Bro, microphone കേൾക്കുന്നില്ല ഗെയിം സൗണ്ട് കുറയ്ക്ക് ഇൻക്രീസ് കരോ ഓക്കേ മൈ ബാഡ് ഗെയിം സൗണ്ട് ഓക്കേ ഇപ്പോ കേൾക്കാവോ ഹലോ നൗ ഓഡിയബിൾ ബ്രോ
Accio.
Excellent form.
എന്നാ ഇച്ചിരി കൂടെ കൂട്ടണം മൈക്കിന്റെ സൗണ്ട് ഇതെന്താ ഇത് ധാരാളം പറയൂ എനിക്ക്
Leviosa. Reparo.
You'll
get it.
Okay.
Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Accio.
Kitty guys.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
The call on the
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practice along?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
Sorry, ഫോണിലായിരുന്നു ഗൈസ്. ഇതെന്താ ഇത്? ഓക്കെ, ഇത് ഫയർ ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്ന സാധനം. ഓക്കെ, ഫയർ ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്ന പഠിച്ച് ഞാൻ. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു. ഓക്കെ,
ഗുഡ് വർക്ക്.
ഇതെന്താണ്? ഓക്കെ, കുറച്ച് നേരത്തേക്ക് എന്താ പറയാ, ലൂമിനസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം വരും തോന്നുന്നില്ല.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to overreach yourself.
റീചാർജ് ടൈം ഇച്ചിരിയും കൂടെ എന്താ പറയാ.
Incendio.
ഓ, പകുതി സ്പെല്ല്.
Protego. Accio.
ഇതെന്താണ്?
Incendio.
ഇച്ചിരി ബേസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. തോടാ വിയർഡ്. ലല്ലല്ലല്ല. കൊമ്പൻ ബ്രോ ഉണ്ടോ അവിടെ? ഹലോ. അയ്യോ, താഴോട്ടാൻ തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. വേഗം കാണിച്ചേ മോനെ. അയ്യോ, അല്ലേ താഴോട്ടാണോ മേലോട്ടാണോ ഇറങ്ങണ്ടേ? ഓക്കെ, ഇത് മേലോട്ടാണ്. നിൽക്കുക. ഓട്. ഓക്കെ, മേലോട്ട് തന്നെ കാണിക്കണം. ഓടിക്കോ. ഇച്ചിരി ലാഗ് ഉണ്ട്. കുറേ നേരമായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങിയതല്ലേ. മേ ബി ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് കാർഡിൻ്റെ ഇവിടെ ഇച്ചിരി ഉഷ്ണിക്കുന്നുണ്ടായിരിക്കണം. കുറച്ച് നേരം കഴിഞ്ഞ് നിർത്താം. എന്താ പറയുക, ആദ്യം നമ്മുടെ ഫിഗ് സാറിനെ പോയി കാണാം. ഹലോ സാർ, അവിടെ
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Yes.
Fig, I have work for you. Come. Headmaster, I'm with us. That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. I shall find you when I've completed whatever...
ശരിയാണ്, ഞാൻ പോയി എന്തെങ്കിലും തപ്പിട്ട് വരാം. അപ്പം
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the... He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but... Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted...
And I am. Meet me outside the library.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I trust him.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Okay. തൽക്കാലത്തേക്ക് റിപ്പയർ വേണ്ട നമുക്ക് അല്ലേ
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Then, being caught by the okay. Ayyo. പതിയെ കേൾക്കാം
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Trust it. Full trust it. Okay.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
ആദ്യം തൊട്ട് കളിക്കേണ്ട കാര്യമായിരിക്കും. ഷീറ്റ് ബ്രോ ഷീറ്റ്. ഞാൻ വെറുതെ പിടിക്കപ്പെട്ടു ഗൈസ്. ഓക്കെ
Quietly now.
എന്തായിരിക്കും ചെയ്യണ്ട? Use basic map file undeterred other artifacts and status. Aim more gun suggestion.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure, wander in the restricted section at this hour.
ഷീറ്റ് ബ്രോ. അതങ്ങ് ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാം. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്
Silent as a grave.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Quieter than a drum.
Did I hear something? You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
ഞാൻ വെറുതെ ട്രൈ സീരിയസ് ആയിട്ട് സീരിയസ് സിസ്റ്റം എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നതാണ്. എനിക്ക് പിടി കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. Let's go, let's go.
Accio! We must remain unseen.
I know, bro. I know.
Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Quietly now.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Lumos.
I use Lumos.
Reparo. Incendio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Oh no! Oh no! What the fuck? Yes, the action time was good.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Jesus. Ah, really, dude?
Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Accio. It is a book after all.
That's, you know. Whose memory is this? Okay, the 4 great founders. Dum dum. Even on the Hogwarts and the great founders. The wizards.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Possible.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
പക്ഷെ കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടോ എനിക്കൊന്ന് സെബാസ്റ്റ്യൻ സാലോടെ അമ്മയായിരിക്കും അത്.
Sebastian.
നമ്മുടെ പേരൊക്കെ ഗ്രിം വേൾഡ്.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
അയ്യോടാ, പക്ഷെ എനിക്കത്ര വിശ്വാസമില്ല. എന്താണാവോ ഇപ്പോൾ ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
ഓക്കെ ചേച്ചി, എനിക്കൊരു എന്താ പറയുക, ഒരു വഴി കാട്ടി തരൂ. എങ്ങോട്ടാണോ ഇത്? ഇങ്ങോട്ട്. ആ, ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്. എവിടെ? എന്ത് ഇതല്ലേ? ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ജസ്റ്റ് അത്.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig.
You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
The class plus science, calculation practice. All post in the mail on the. It's time to play during mirror CV news because I made me the usual players of final class and also training them is okay. നമുക്ക് ഡുവർ ഇതിന് പോവാം എന്താ പറയാ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് നമുക്ക് ഇൻവെന്ററി എന്നൊക്കെയുള്ള ഇത് തന്നെ ഓക്കെ വാൺസ് എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് നമുക്ക് കിട്ടിയിട്ടുള്ളത് okay, it's cool. Yeah, okay, that's also cool. Oh, it's nice. Inventory. Sword Art another.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as...
ഞാനൊന്ന് ഇതിനെ പോയിട്ട് വരാം. ഒരു ക്രോസ് റൺ ഫൈനൽ ചാമ്പ്യൻ സ്കൂൾ ചാമ്പ്യൻ ആവാം എൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് പോയി. ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ എങ്ങാണ്ടാണ്.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
No. Sorry. അതല്ല ഞാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്. അയ്യോ. Good for level. Just
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the fight?
Yep.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Yeah, I don't believe in you, bro.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Let's
Leviosa.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Leviosa! Stupefy!
Don't shy away now.
Incendio!
You're better than that!
Leviosa! Stupefy! Stupefy! Come on! Potato! Leviosa!
Oh, really?
Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa! There goes my way. Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy!
Huh?
The one! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Expelliarmus.
Oh, really?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I will.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Can you? Go on, really?
Stupefy! Potato! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Leviosa! Accio! Come on! Stupefy! Potato! Incendio! Stupefy! Leviosa! Leviosa! Potato! Accio!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
കുറച്ചായിട്ടേക്ക് ഇന്നത്തേക്ക് ഇത് മതി. Oh shit, bro. Exit game. Display Valorant.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Okay. ഗെയിം ഞാൻ വിൻഡോസ് 11 കയറ്റിയിട്ടുണ്ട്, അതുകൊണ്ട് എന്താ പറയുക, ഇച്ചിരി ഗെയിം സ്റ്റട്ടറൊക്കെ വരുന്നു, അറിയില്ല വിൻഡോസ് 11 ആയതുകൊണ്ടായിരിക്കാം. പക്ഷേ മേ ബി ഇനി ഡ്രൈവർ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് കുറേ ചെയ്യണമായിരിക്കണം. പിന്നെ വിൻഡോസ് ആക്ടിവേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. കുറേ പണികളുണ്ട്. ഇന്നിരുന്ന് ചെയ്യാന്നേ ഉള്ളൂ ബേസിക്കലി. എന്നാലും ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് സെറ്റിംഗ്സ്, ഹൈ പെർഫോമൻസ്.
Let the killing begin.
അടിക്കും.
Reload him.
അയ്യോ, എന്തോന്ന് ഇത്ര സ്ലോ ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. വാഴ മുമ്പിലുള്ളവനെ അടിക്കടേ. നല്ല FPS ഡ്രോപ്പ് വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
Reloading.
Missed. I missed.
Cutting their vision.
Really? Really, bro.
In sight.
Triple baby. Reload him. New stage in 10.
Really, dude? Mar.
My ultimate.
പറയുന്നു മുമ്പിന്നു നല്ലടത്തെന്നും അടിക്കുന്നു.
Reloading. You're not there.
Charge your box.
It's you and me.
Ah, really, dude? Yeah, I didn't had that. Oh no, dude.
They will cover.
No distraction.
One shot, dude. Let's see.
Cutting their vision.
Left in the അമ്മരൊക്കെ എന്ത് ചെയ്യണം ക്യാരി ചെയ്യേണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Don't resist.
The hunt begins.
It's you and me.
It's easy.
Making cover.
Oh my god. That's easy as fuck. Easy as. Hello, Macy bro. എന്തിനാ Macy bro പ്ലാറ്റ് 3 എന്നൊക്കെ ഡയമണ്ടിൽ നിന്നൊക്കെ എങ്ങോട്ടോ ഇറങ്ങുന്ന പോലെ തോന്നുന്നു. അതെ.
Fuck bro, my team is so suck.
8 കില്ലുള്ള നോയ്സ് സക്ക് എന്നൊക്കെ പറയല്ലേ.
എന്റെ ടീമിലെ ഡ്യൂലിസ്റ്റിനെ നോക്കടേ.
ആ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ കണ്ട് ഗോൾഡ് 3 സ്മർഫ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു ഗോൾഡ് 3 എന്നിട്ട് 7 കിലോ.
അവന്റെ പീക്ക് റാങ്ക് ഡയമണ്ട് 3 കളിയാ.
ആ അതിന് മുമ്പിലത്തെ കളിയോ?
ഞാൻ ലുട്ടാപ്പി ഉറക്കാൻ വന്നിരുന്ന് കളിച്ചത്. ലുട്ടാപ്പി ഉണ്ട് മുകളിൽ.
കൊള്ളാം, വെരി നൈസ്.
പോയി കളിച്ചോ.
ഇല്ല യോ ഗോൺ കൈവേദന എടുക്കും നല്ലപോലെ. കുറച്ചു നേരം എന്തെങ്കിലും കഴിച്ചിട്ട് വന്നിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ. അതായിരിക്കും നല്ലത്. എന്ത് ചെയ്യണം? ഓക്കെ, കഴിച്ചിട്ട് വരാം. എന്തെങ്കിലും കുറച്ചു നേരം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വരാം.